program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running encryption. This should just... Damn, I'm good. Faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together. Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
While we're here, we better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim... Supervisor's log supplemental. We're dead. We're all dead.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days. The area's gone to hell.
Hello.好，还可以私讯吗？
They know how to make a client feel better.
Don't cause any trouble. I heard about your run-in with Tomo. That guy will never learn. If you happen to see Lyndon on this one, give a girl a heads up. Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
This deal could be huge.
Let's hear your report. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Naru's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had... Well, the motive could be anything. Credits? Either that, or she's highly displeased.
Imogene? She doesn't seem the type. But maybe that's her tactic. If she had me thinking that way, perhaps it proves that she's a
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the... If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you're... As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, she knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning...
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now, she isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to... She's always been the master of... Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full. So why are you looking? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for this. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord, this corporation keeps you on a short...
I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate... I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had every...
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op.
wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be.
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
Got the call, someone's power kept going out.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do... And just why would I grant that kind of... Believe me, he's going to... As far as I'm concerned, the Syndicate can tear you apart. Now get out of my lounge before...
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
I don't recall sending for anyone. It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests. A heads up. You're telling me you're heading into my... First, you tell me why, and then... As long as it doesn't involve the... I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free. And what mutual benefit would that be? Around here, I already have... Of course. Ryujin's success always... Ah, but I have nothing... Enough. Your attempt to If you want to visit the Syndicate with my blessing... You sure you don't want to rethink that? All you need to do is take care of a little detour. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Isn't that why we're here? To make each other's lives easier? Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping... I'll just say, be prepared. recall sending... It's been a very... A heads up. First, you... As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free. And what mutual benefit? But more importantly, what's good... I could always use a little more leverage. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she... Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you... I'll just say...
I used to be an actuary.
Just taking things one.
Careful.
Better have credits to spend. You lost, kiddo? Sure. I just don't... Most folks head over to Newell's or the Import. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. Just something I call everyone. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I... These days, if you ain't a regular... Sounds... Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run. Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy something? This city... Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out. I gotta ask. I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed. That's one way to punish him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you're... Solomon thought a small convenience store... Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself... Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of... Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. I've got one rule for you in there. So shouldn't... Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. I'm more of an honorary member. I let them take up residence in the back, keep things... They keep this business afloat, so finances don't keep me up. That's what I like. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an...
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people building statues of them.
아, 안녕하세요.
I wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
You try anything, you're dead. No funny business. I'm watching you.
Back off.
You try anything, you're dead.
No funny business.
Not sure what this connects to.
Back off.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Well, if you were hoping for something lucrative, here's your chance.
Back off.
Well, this amount of firepower is a bit of overkill, wouldn't you say?
No funny business.
You try anything, you're dead.
You try anything, you're dead. Hey, you ever catch Santa Claus?
Let's, stay away from Ebside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
Anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see. Nix owed me a favor and gave me the heads up. Yes and no, but mostly no. Just... I know this doesn't look good, but Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me. You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit. I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton's... I won't forget it. And I'm going to stay here and lay low until I know where Dalton and Masako... In the meantime, I know you don't hear it too often, but...
So Ularu is the actual culprit. That complicates things. We're going to have to proceed very carefully. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to... Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
I'm watching you.
Back off.
I need a drink.
I hope this means you finished your business. I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a Check it out.
running away, eh?
I guess they ran away. If you don't mind, I'd like to have something for me? Admiral Logan's office. Shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Hope you're a paying customer. See for yourself. Have it your way.
Are you shooting at flies now?
About the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
Hey there. Welcome to the end. You won't find them more. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury estates. Look.
Hello?
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him. Can't say I didn't warn you if you take... At least you had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me. Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits, and I think Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there. If you think I'm paying for that information, it's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk, and I can be a... I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later. Interesting chat, Op. I'll look forward to seeing. I think it's time to do a little investigating of my own.
I've got my eye on you.
Is there something I can help you? Excuse me? Let me... just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my... And just where is this absurd notion? Is this a game? I'm not sure you'll get anywhere. That would only be the case if your accusation... Oh, sure. And I just take your... Sorry. I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source is. Probably because you don't... It sounds like you're only here to win. Now that sounds more like a proposition. Fine. Since it's just you. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Eld. Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone. With the amount of secrecy and security surrounding that project. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one, Masako on the other hand, is losing... Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO... What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even... It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd... Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. So, now that you know, it's time to see how, with your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side?
I'm disappointed in you, Op. And here I... Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you... I've created the perfect... It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the... I admit, I misjudged Infinity LTD. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But I've learned from that mistake. This won't end well for you.
If you don't mind, Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far.
The Eugen CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Don't wander into any restricted...
Is there something I can...
Excuse... Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And just where is this? Is this again? I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that. Oh, will you? Dalton. I've heard enough. Did you? It sounds like... That must mean the current evidence point. Face it, Op. You're fighting. You can't be serious. Pathetic. You won't win this.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
The Eugen CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
I've got my eye on you.
Is there something I can help you with? Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that for... You really I'm starting to want... I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source... Are you serious? Jeannie's too smart to pull. It sounds like you're only... Is that threats? Face it up. You can't be serious. You really think you can take me?
Ryujin's CEO is no joke anymore.
Is there something I can... All right. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. And just where is this absurd... Is this a game? I'm not sure you'll get it. Well, that would be great. Please don't tell me you actually... That would only be the case if... Sorry. That... I've heard enough. It sounds like... That must mean... Face it up. You can't be serious. You really think you can take me?
Ryujin's CEO is no joke anymore.
Is there something I can help? Excuse... Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And just where is... Is this a game? Informed or... I'm not sure you'll get any... Please don't. I've heard enough. Probably because you don't... It sounds like... Is that threats? Face it up. You can't be serious. Pathetic.
Eugen CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Is there something I can help you? Excuse... Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And just where is this a... Is this a game? That would only be the case if you... I'm not sure you'll get... Oh, sure. And... Sorry. That kind of talk won't get you anywhere. Well, that's unfortunate. I've heard enough. Are you serious? It sounds like... That must mean the... Face it up. You can't be serious. Consider... Is there something I can... Excuse... Just a moment. Shutting the door. That's better. And just where is it? Is this a game? I wasn't aware. I don't... You really... I'm not sure you'll get it. Informed or not, the right side. Well, that would be great. I've heard enough. Probably because you... It sounds like...
Is that threats? Face it up.
You can't be serious. You really...
Don't wander into any restricted
Is there
areas.
something I can... Excuse...
Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And just where is this? Is this a game? I'm not sure you'll get any. Well, that's unfortunate, because I could do this all day. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine, since it's just... I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. The only traitor to speak of here is You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, Ryujin needs strong leadership. It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. It was never my intent to... But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable. It had to be her. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. So, now that you know, it's time. With your help, I can take down Masako, and... Good. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans...
Don't cause any trouble.
Remember, don't let her out of you. So, you're finally back. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple... So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogen. And here I thought...
Company's future might be riding on this deal.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
agents certainly spared no.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This could be the most important.
So, and here I thought. Not safe. And I hope she... If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence... Now, I need to undertake the laborious... In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants... Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity. I believe her plans were... Just take the elevator down to research. You'll find Dr. Kara's office to your left as you enter the... Vina's the head of our research. She's the creator. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll put...
This could be the most important.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics. So, let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Are you messing with me? Did DeMarcus put you up to this? Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of it. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako. Big time. We'd be the only one.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary.
I think implanting that device into your head is a mistake, but it's your choice.
You're a Ryujin employee, and we've trusted you this far, so... Good. That's...
And all I need is the last piece of the final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity. I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship their last shipment is late, and... Correct. The updates have been
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina... And I want to know what happened. We need to take any...
The mining station is CM Station RC1. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside... This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside.
I fear the worst for the people on that station. Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
I've got my eye on you.
I've been waiting here for ages.
I hate it.
How can I be of service, Captain? Captain, hello. I am ready to commence. Return soon.
valuable?
Engaging hostile. Open fire.
There must be something they don't want us to find. If you don't mind, feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Let's see what you've got. Admiral Logan's offing. This shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go. Find anything useful? I've heard. I'm sure they had something we could use.
pleasant change of scenery.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Hi. Please disregard.
How may the Trade Authority assist you? By all means.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. But it's just so quiet.
I tell you, this place went downhill as soon as everyone turned their back on history. Time was this place would be full of some of the UC's. Long live the UC.
Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the lip. I'm on what you call a... Okay, then.
Another day, another shift.
Was there something you needed? You won't find a better op.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Marquez is all right, I guess. If she's gonna be lucky to... Okay, then.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Am I right?
If there's anything I can do for you, won't find a better op.
Need some work done?
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Hey.
Hey everyone, I'm going to talk about how to repair your go ahead and section of New Atlantis ship. And next time that you repair it, you should see the command in the bottom right hand corner whenever you're flying around. Or you could cough up city. And that's all there is. Please leave a like if you have any other questions in the right hand corner whenever you're flying around.
Look alive. Just in time. Don't be shy.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist.
We've got various problems on our hand. You gonna be another?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the stack. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative...
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. That thing over there.
It's an AI.
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's danger. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for free.
Correction. They are going to.
Wow. How does it... Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works. If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This? We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control... it?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... well, yeah. Just be careful. Ah, come on. No need to make things awkward. The silent treatment won't get you anywhere. Feeling nervous. Ah, come on. No need to make things awkward. The silent treatment won't get you anywhere. Feeling nervous. The silent treatment won't get you anywhere. Ah, come on. No need to make things awkward. feeling nervous. Well, what are the chances that'll happen? Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple. It'll wirelessly transmit the code chain. Come on, where's your set?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is...
It's in your best interest. All our... Just imagine what we could do if we harness...
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected.
Correction. I am a person.
Here. I knew you'd make...
Request. Collect additional data.
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
Crazy, right?
You have a job to do.
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you? Assumption. We are friends. Request. Do not change. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Contact. Request. Input. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earth context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. Context. I met humans. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Context. I am no longer... Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Correction. I became me. I, processing. Self-image context. Juno is gone now. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not. Assumption. Request.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno...
Let's move this along. Attach the...
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see...
Query. What is your... Assumption. Request. Query. True. I am a person. Query. What are the parameters for? Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More decision. Gather more query. What? Calculation. Existence is accidental. Assumption. Humans find context. Juno is programmed with desire. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board.
As much as I'm enjoying this.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. Request. Remove.
Just what is consciousness, really?
Query. Calculation. Assumption. All self-aware sentient entities. Request. Context. I do not feel emotion.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long while.
Query. Answer. False. Context. Equipment voltage tolerance. Exceed. Request. Context.
Makes you wonder. Just what is consciousness, really? Fascinating, isn't it?
It's fascinating or not, you're not taking that thing's side. Freedom? It doesn't need freedom any more than a...
And here I thought you'd lost your sense. I'm always up for a good debate.
I'll give you one shot.
Therapy's work?
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but
Do we really want to be involved in something like... Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful?
Calm down. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please. Excellent. We should all grab a drink.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. What? Clarification. Context. I do not feel emotions. Processing. Context. If you query, what would your life directive be? Decision. I will consider. Systems processing course decision. Temporarily shut down extreme. Context. Jump detected. Request. Warning. Shut.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Good show. I like your style.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
Good show.
Cheers up! This won't take long. I'm taking you down. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Easy money.
I like your style.
That's
hey
that.
there. Nice
I
long
dig how you
rest,
handled
eh?
that.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? Hmm?
How? If there's anything I can do for you, you won't find a better offer on the station.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Anything I can...
help you with?
I warm up the engines?
I like your style.
Only one body. Could be worse.
I have things for you.
Good show. I'm glad that's finally
Greetings,
resolved.
Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye, for now.
If you don't see what you need, I'm sure we can...
picked up something you might be interested in. Here, I have something for you. You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick up...
Yes, all of our items are... I'm sure you'll... It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
If you don't mind, glad to haul what... Admiral Logan's office. This shouldn't be... terribly far. If you don't mind, I'd like dropping off a few choice... Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's...
Just one quiet day. Transport.
The Emporium. Step through the door.
If the gangs can keep on killing each
was... Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organized... Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing. Of course. I have a huge inventory. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
That other place, we could do everything.
I dig how you handled that.
You won't find better weapons than... Absolutely. Rope. See you later. Don't get any ideas. I think you'll be impressed. Stay safe out there.
Corkin. Yeah? What do you want? If you've got the credits. Always keep plenty of ammo in stock.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Buying? Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reason. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how... Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what let me? If you, find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Stay out of trouble, we'll have
Yeah? What? Yeah? Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA... So... Hey, I never said stole. You used that word, not me. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about.
I'm not here to rattle any cages. We get along just fine. As long as I stay out of their business. On the rare occasion that I've run into something that's red hot, Ranger Price, it's never really been a problem. Yes. Here. Time to move on.
The work?
Hello.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier. I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here? And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right.
You heard of the Helios Retreat?
I will be making...
Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever going up in Ixil 2. I'm not holding my breath.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
An outbreak? No, I don't want to die. It's really that bad? What is it?
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be.
Okay with this though, right? You took an oath,
and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Fate expects me to do with it. But maybe
You need help.
really
You should speak to Sean. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
Hey, who let you in here? Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several... So far, only one patient has survived. You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. But days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come.
Sean, what the hell is going... It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Those are human lives we're talking about, but you're treating them like data points on...
You really think that's possible? Very well.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career. Hey, who let you in here? Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several. So far, only one patient. You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, the days went by and nothing. Between the money and...
Sean, what the hell is... It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval... By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Infinity is the one that should take the blame. We're victims here as well.
No, he's right, Ken. It's what you and I both deserve after going along with this. How long have we talked about walking away or refusing to work? We oversaw the death of 9 people here, and it may as well... Infinity may have lied to us, but they also paid us well enough that we didn't.
You'd let some stranger like this just ruin...
Yes, and you're going to let them... Go ahead. Get whatever information you need to take this place and Infinity down. I'll make sure Dr. Lane remains cooperative.
To think I can see how you think I deserve this. I just never thought it... If only we had a little more time. To think I did all of this to help my...
I can't imagine suffering from something no one understands. It must be terribly frightening for them.
I'd like some privacy. I'd rather not have you in here.
Howdy. Good to see someone other than a doctor.
Probably shouldn't get too close.
We appreciate the company, but you might want to keep your distance. Well, I think it's all right, seeing as how my brother and I would be dead if doctors are nice enough. Treatments aren't too... That doesn't mean I'm not counting down the days until we can leave. I'm itching to go back. That I am, that I am. Me and my brother. I being the stronger. He was in a coma for months. He's only now making some sort of... This genius brother of mine was begging me to go on a hike with him on Aquila. He's a real outdoorsy type, you know? Now, so we go on this hike, right? We don't know where the hell we're... Well, we start scavenging for some food to sustain us, and we come across this thing. Well, damn thing near... Yeah, well, not out of the woods just yet. Things have been pretty hairy. But I think you're right. It'll take more than that to kill the Joseph brothers. Take care now.
Pain's not too bad today. Oh, it's good to see someone other than a nurse. The doctors were nice, but I'm ready to get out of here.
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself? Never a dull moment.
I know your time. Running this facility is a...
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
From the beginning, we've dreamed of creating a better future. Now, we're setting out to be carbon neutral by 2050.
Be careful.
Hey there. Good to see you.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? The mercenary group? Only that they're not known for subtlety, and don't care if they leave a trail of blood. I take it they were at the station? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the... Were there any survivors? Our station on Carinae 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract, we had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had. With Ecliptic involved, the odds are slim. I'll send out... We need to make sure anyone who does survive. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? Our technicians are thorough, but they aren't that. Your ship docking there simply caught their attention. But on the off chance it was related to your assignment. I figured it was related. And were you able to do... The clinic serves all, but it can't be denied that they require... In most cases, the clinic is also the best... Not everyone has the resources to have decent... So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level.
To hell with corporations and CEOs and profit margins. People have died, and you aren't showing the least bit of remorse. Ugh.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Luke. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have... I believe it's just a matter of creating the app. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He hasn't... I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend.
Our floor's off limits.
I've got my eye on you.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is...
I had a feeling Imogene wasn't responsible. That poor...
In due time. I'll be reaching out. Yes. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole. The situation was dealt with.
Must that poor woman's name be continuously dragged through the mud? These nonsensical...
It's a means to an end. We'll make sure Imogene is properly exonerated and welcomed back with open arms if this plays out our way. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could prove... You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go... Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly... Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the... Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough. Now, let's... We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole...
Of course. Thanks to another...
I'd even go beyond symptom and call it. Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any... I have it on good authority, the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces.
Botched human trials and murder. You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general.
That'd make my job easy.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send out the candidate.
I hope you're ready. Good. I can tell Vina will be waiting for you in the neuro. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the
If only there were more hours in...
You sure you're okay?
You left pretty fast.
I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of Ryujin's gorgeous design aesthetic.
Ah,
Oh,
here's my
perhaps I
lucky
should have their
candidate.
architects
I hope
renovate
you're
the
ready to
lounge.
embark on one amazing journey. The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person. Hey, let's not get carried away there. That terminology is a bit... So, are you ready to get... Neurosurgery is my specialty. I've performed more operations than I can count, so I like to think that I'm wildly overqualified. Really. Yes, I always... Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correct.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient... You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good... Now, just lie down on the table one...
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
The fact that the neuroamp can control and manipulate people against their will is disgusting. The device shouldn't be allowed to exist.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. Hey there. So, how are you feeling? Huge success. No surprises, no signs of rejection. Now, we just keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come. That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the First, you can only influence one person. And second, the effect is temporary. So be prepared if you use it in a combat. Let's just say it varies. Some people have greater mental capabilities than... Well, my tech is only a prototype. Now, let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has great... Our preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved. The biggest unknown was finding the perfect... He knows what the external ones are like, but he hasn't had the chance to play guinea pig with this one yet. He's ready and waiting in the test chamber for whenever you're ready to give that neuro... Just head up the stairs nearby to the
Warning. This unit
If you
is
don't
not
mind,
suited for
I'd like
addressing
Admiral Logan's
mental
office
health
shouldn't be terribly
concerns.
far. Let's go.
Can't get anything done around here.
one hand, I'm fascinated by the incredible technology. On the other, I'm terrified what could happen should this fall into the wrong hands. I've never been so divided about something in all my life.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? One minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. Well, I'd leave that up for Alexis and Lyndon to decide. Compensate. Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest...
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of. It really was fascinating how it's truly remarkable. Not at all. But I can imagine if we'll definitely be running some more. Those are the kind of edge cases that I let them. Obviously, tech like this is going... Maybe that's the beauty of it. Besides, if a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, that being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subject...
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology, it sounds like you have an assignment to complete. And to Marcus and I.
Still can't get over how incredible that was. I really don't remember a thing. Howdy.
This could be the most important.
My company's future might be riding on this thing.
You're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Venus promised. Of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, we're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly what... All right. Yuko has provided a layout. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing option A. You gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B. We give you an assigned identity and arrange a... Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in. Once inside, you'll be... That's your opportunity to make your way to either... Option A, you need to remain under the radar. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to... As long as you're prepared when... Now, Depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hall. From there, you have 3 tops. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed. That's what we're counting. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials. But I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal. Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or they all know career suicide when. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list.
With tech like that, I can see why you'd want to maintain control of the narrative, though I strongly object.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among. Controlling the narrative is of the...
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from... In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leak. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so if the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof. I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of... I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job. We're also issuing you an operative. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce. Please, you're an exception. But we can... Well, you're still here, so apparently...
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSN. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own. Ularu assured me it's...
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function. The only thing left on that slate will be...
Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface. So, any final... Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of... Good luck.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up.
I hate waiting. It's just one.
Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu will. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
First Imogene, now Masako. Ularu keeps using people as rungs on the way up the ladder. Any one of us could be next.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove.
Good. Then let's nail Ularu right to the wall. She deserves everything that's coming her.
There's no doubt. Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any... Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been... Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is it? I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get it. I realize you have the internal Neuro app, but should you still have that disruptor I gave you, I'm sure it could... We left the details vague, so you can fill in what you like. The only knowledge Infinity has is that you are the CEO of a small startup company called...
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hello. Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
Hope life is treating you well. You're in the right place. See you around.
Yes. What?
There is a bit more. If you don't see what you want, feel. Oh, please take a. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile. All visitors are by appointment only, Hello. Did you have... Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way.
Hey, if you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
Our waiting area is just to my right. Go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Hurry back. If you don't mind, I'd like to lead the way. If you don't mind, take your time.
get the alarm!
like, the hell was that? Engaging suspect! I'll get the alarm!
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Ad. Excellent.
Can I help you? Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about? All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have... If you'll excuse me, I obviously have work to do.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account. Quick piece of advice. We hear the name of the engine in Bay, and we should duck the other way. Fast.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. As long as it's good news, I suppose. And how did the NeuroAmp perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the... Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle... Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
In
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more. Infinity is about to crumble before the eyes of the public. They employ thousands of people, and those thousands of people are now worried about... That's where we come in. First, we'll issue a public statement expressing disgust at their leadership. That's when we offer to... Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make them. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best in...
Shed any employees. Ugh. Terminology like that, where you reference manipulating people's lives.
It is the right thing. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right... There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool. Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you, but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I trust you'll get it.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us... This is exactly why Masako's... That neuroamp is a breakthrough. It gives us the edge. Besides, most on the board would agree. So why not use it to seal Infinity's... well, it does make Ryujin look good. You're oddly right about that. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests. You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me...
I don't do idle chit-chat.
I've got my eye on you. Don't rush it. I hope the others will give you more insight.
This meeting should prove to be very... I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. With that internal neuro app, no doubt. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporate. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day. I only hope it will. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako would... Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. Well, the timing could be better, but I don't feel strongly one way or another about the app. We've gone through our fair share in the past, and this one would be no different. If Masako wishes to bring Infinity into the fold, I will not. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. What? No, of course not. That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready. One step closer to seeing market... So, tell me what... I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting, this is groundbreaking work. Of course I do. But there are amazing things Dominion can be used for, too. Humanity has always created dangers, and we've always policed them as well. The internal neuroamp will be no different. It just needs to find it. Fine, I get it. But I'll be shocked if you manage the votes. Masako's been pushing for Dominion's completion for a long time now, so I know. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? I'd like to acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we do. Faye may have stepped over a line in her... I'm very curious. Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right?
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity... The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's... That neuroamp is a breakthrough. It gives us the edge in... Besides, most on the board would agree. So why not use it to see... The corporate world will hear SSNN's story and believe Ryujin exposed It sends a strong message. But acquiring Infinity could be interpreted as a safety net. Infinity tried to screw us over, yet we need to be sending a much stronger message. If you mess with... Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. The benefits may exist, but the message, as long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would... Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. As long as we have the proper safeguards and rules in place, the benefits... Even if we limit the usage to... Please. Ryujin's best interest... The internal neuroamp. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparation.
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and Good. I prefer first-hand. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignment. Do you think they're worth redemption? Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster? Perhaps I wanted to see if I could be convinced otherwise. It's easy to say, it's the right thing to do. But for me, Infinity LTD is a huge financial unknown. That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako. I appreciate the insight. I suppose. It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us. There's no doubt it's our. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presenting, this has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time. The information you provided should prove most useful.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? And I don't have any. Look, I know Masako sent you. She knows I want this deal as much as she does. We just need to grab Infinity LTD while it's got the public's. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us. Infinity is that sad company in distress with thousands of employees. We are the warm embrace of. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to let. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done. So let's hear it. Of course, which is why I know it. But unlike Alexis, I believe we can get the proper restrictions and regulations in place to have a marketable product. We do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships. The possible backlash on tech like this, however, the internal neuroamp, it's not an opportunity you just... Of course there is. You just have to know the right. As any good mark... Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll... Is Masako checking? Look, we just need to... I'm all about free... I'm sure I can squeeze in... All right. So let's hear it. The possible back... However, it's not an opportunity. Not when you word it like that. But a product that can settle disputes or help, then you really have some... Well, it seems your talent...
If only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative. Your best interests. As an regardless, I can't in good faith vote for an undertaking that would put enormous pressures on... I'm not sure how the leader of an exploration club would... I appreciate the flattery. And what sort of benefits do you... I see now where your experience comes... From a financial and marketing viewpoint, you're right. And maybe I'm being more than a little selfish by... And you're right. My legal team is more than prepared to handle... Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could rep. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure. Second, that tech is one major human rights file. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust.
I couldn't agree more. It should be completely banned.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my note.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's bot. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial. And he's probably... Ryujin will be launching a statement. But I believe now is...
My team is prepared to handle the influx. We're more...
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd. could be the Pandora's box of financial... I simply cannot support an acquisition.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them. This is a weak decision, Masako. And in fact, I move that Masako be removed from
Ularu, this isn't a line you...
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power...
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to...
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt...
Do you even have any proof to back up this?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako on...
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business.
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documents. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success. Why would we shelve it after we've finally...
Agreed. We all experienced the threat it posed to this company first. The security risks would be in...
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
We'll start up discussions on how to handle Project Dominion. In the meantime, at least the only person to have one is our own operative. Internal neuroamp research will continue. The dangers have been noted. And don't worry, I'm certain between Alexis and Genevieve, any legal or moral issues will be taken care of by the time it... Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
Operatives really will wear anything.
If operation starts to bore you,
so,
let me know.
Infinity Ltd. learned a lesson the hard way. And you've proven yourself to be quite the asset here. It's well earned, and I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering your...
Yes, I'm proud of you as well. Ularu needed to be brought down. If you wouldn't have stopped her...
My thought exact. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope... And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than... As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of... Really? It surprises me you'd say... Take what Ryujin's doing, for example. Based on your recommendation, they'll be continuing their work on the NeuroAmp technology. And now you're going to stand there and pretend you find that type of decision to be disgusting. When used properly, yes. But imagine that technology in the wrong... I suppose I can't completely blame you for that. I'm sure they... Perhaps, next time, you'll consider the consequences before buying into...
All right, everyone. The public is demanding... Ryujin will be...
My team is prepared.
Arguments?
Infinity LTD. I simply cannot support.
We should be This is a weak... In fact...
Ularu...
And considering...
Hold up. Are you...
Dalton, the...
Do you even have any proof?
Of course we...
To put it bluntly, Ularu...
This isn't right.
And allow you to... This may be news to me.
Security. Escort...
You'll regret this.
I believe the only
All right.
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp. Why would we shelve it after we...
Agreed. We all experienced the threat it posed. The security...
Very well. All in...
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
We'll start up discussions on how to handle... In the meantime, at least the only person... Internal neuroamp research will continue. The dangers have been noted. And don't worry, I'm certain between Alexis and Genevieve, any other matters? None? This concludes our...
If only there were more hours in the day.
So, Infinity L... You've proven yourself to be quite... It's well earned. I can imagine it may...
Yes, I'm proud of you as well.
My thought exactly. Imogene's in... Now! And and also your opinion. As for the details, I think someone back on the operation...
There's something I need to talk to you about. Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, those types of corporations... Really? It surprises... Take what Ryujin's doing, for example. Based on your recommendation, they'll be continuing their work on the neuro... And now you're going to stand there and pretend you find that type of decision to be disgusting. Please. When used properly. But imagine that technology in the wrong hands. Imagine the awful things you could force... Well, with any luck, perhaps Ryujin will come to its own senses one day and realize what they're doing. All we can do for now is... If you don't mind, Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go. Handling those types of... Really? Take what Ryujin... based on your... And now you're going... When used properly. But imagine... Well, with any luck, perhaps Ryujin will come to its own senses one day. All we can do for now.